Alright. Hello. Hello. I'm here. I made it. Dude. Half an hour too late. Let's go. Oh my god, guys. I don't know. I just fought a fucking war on the toilet. I just fought a war. That was not pretty. Holy. I think my camera went. Oh yeah, right. Table's too. How much did I push my table? Oh, there we go. That works. Okay. I was gonna say that my camera looks a little. Anyway. The light is so awkward as well. I look pale as fuck. It's just the light from the window. Alright. You know what? Let's just get into the game. Let's just get into the game. I'll talk about it once there's more people in. Ah, Steam is updating. Okay. Anyway. Oh boy. Anyway, whatever. The game. All right. I don't even know what's happening right now. All I know is that this case is kind of pissing me off. It feels like it's filler. It feels like I'm just it's stuck in filler anime episodes, you know. Polo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act? What? And right in the middle of Lamara's performance? Oh, yeah, all that stuff. Right. The reason why she was in that air vent, and that switch, and the flaming guitar. When you link it all together, that's what you end up with. I knew you had what it took. Oh, Phoenix. Haven't seen that guy in a fucking while. He hasn't showed up in all of this, like in this entire case, no? Daddy. Mr. Right. You believed in me? Not really. Huh? I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than say hiya. Why do I even bother hoping? Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all. Sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission. Secret? You mean like you're undercover? Like Mr. Latou's, only shorter and not as well dressed. Oh no. What if you shot too, Daddy? Would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again. Huh? You're leaving? Oh, one thing before I go. What? Good luck. Right. Uh-huh. Is that all you came to say? I think you have things pretty much under control. Look at Machi Tabai off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but you're after that detective, aren't you? Darien Crescent. It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. The current court system? What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our diva divine is telling the truth. But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch, piece of jewelry and the lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. Flaming guitar too. All because you lack definitive proof of the connection to the case. But if the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan. Holy. That's a big message. What the? Wait. Let me read that. Hi, who's your favorite Ace Attorney character? Also, sorry for this big and broad question, but what's your favorite game series or character in series outside of Ace Attorney? What? Ace Attorney character? I don't know, probably Miles Edgeworth. I'm doing good, by the way. Also, hey, welcome. Game series outside Dark Souls. There you go. How about you? Leaving behind the faintly signed scent of failure. So what do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Ugh. Oh, that reminds me. So do we have to fucking... what was it called? Craft evidence? No. There was a term for that, I forgot. I have something to give you from our detective friend, Detective Sky. Emma? Let's see. This bag of snacks here wasn't meant for me. Ah, here it is. What is that? What are those, Daddy? They don't look like very good snacking material. They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of... gunpowder. Gunpowder? Probably firecracker or something similar. Like the one kids are into these days. These fragments were found under the sofa or at the scene of the crime, actually. Under the sofa. Oh boy. Van Zieks and Gumshoe. I don't know who Van Zieks is. Tales of Abyss. Her characters are Emma from Dread School. Equals and they try Dread's characters. Now I'm hungry, don't bring up snacks. Hey, it wasn't me, that was blame the game. Hey, Apollo. That's where I found that little device thingy. Right, this. Well, I need some evidence that makes sense. What's burnt fragments? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. It's all for me, I suppose. See you after the verdict, maybe. Right. Every man has an igniter inside him. Excuse me? Find Darrington's igniter. Set it off. And he walked out of the door. Just like a magician. Normally. What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean? Guess we just have to take his evident advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes. I guess. We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. Yeah, like people that know the legal system losing their fucking mind at Phoenix Wright. This game is pretty bullshit, not gonna lie, but it's fun. Court is now back in session. Oh, I'm sorry. Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where's Detective Crescent? In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time. Very well. Might I add, I don't believe any of this. Darian was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when we moved to Criminal Affairs, Division 3. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination. That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct? Oh, I know. Have forehead. Okay, he said everyone in their court should be in jail. These cases would be tossed out a lot earlier. Very well. Call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Crescent. Name and occupation, please. Darian Crescent, Detective, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who didn't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Gaviners. Maybe you've heard of us? Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today? Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. you gave me your word, I wouldn't be standing here. Situation's changed, Darian. And don't call me partner. Heh. So much for old friends. See what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial. Yes. It's time we did. Let's hear your testimony. I also add in stupid voice to make the games even more entertaining. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, a lot of dialogue. You gotta come up with voices, dude. You read it out. If, in fact, you have anything to say about it. Oh, I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Borginia. And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Here goes nothing. Okay. Let's see. Act, pinch my upper lip and give Judge British accent. Oh, upper lip? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. The diva's lying. Plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots? As if. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. British Lipa or British accent? Oh, both. You know, I'm like, English isn't my native language, so I'm not really good at doing these accents. Maybe in time. Oh, so you claim Lamoureux's testimony was a lie? Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the card eating vague statements out of her hand just cause she's blind. You go too far, Darian. Look, all I'm saying is, got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective? Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. He didn't waste any time finding her weak spots. I can't do this with Lamoureux's testimony alone. I have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. This. I'm just gonna do it like I did. Give us lying, plain simple. Okay, let's press it. Let's just press on every sentence for now. You don't have any proof she was lying. Oh yeah, kid? You're saying I lied? No, I'm just saying, Apollo, get back at him. Couldn't help it. Flinched by reflex. Detective Crescent. Yeah? What do you want? Nothing. What? Dude, Apollo, come on. Chin up, back straight, you're wilting. This guy is hard as nails. He makes Wokey look downright corporative. Look, there's no way the diva remembers my voice. This is just, you know, just saying it was give to the judge. Yeah, no, it's fine. She never heard my voice. You never talked to her, even though you were playing in the same concert? Not a word, as far as I can recall. But weren't there planning sessions or something? Gavin took care of all that himself. Darian wasn't involved in any of these meetings with her. As if you could just go around remembering everyone's voice like that anyway. Only an idiot would believe that. I mean, it's not, you know, you have strong hearing once you lose one of your senses, especially like C, right? Really good hearing. She couldn't remember if she heard it. Sure of it. Just can't prove it. Yeah. and I need proof. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. We know she missed the words. The mixing board proved it. Oh yeah? That was a mistake. Blaming it on gunshots is just a lame excuse. What do you mean? The mixing board proves what? It proves there was a mistake in the song, a missed cue. So, she just flopped it up, big time, that's all. She spins the story about a gunshot to protect the kid, and covered for her own goof. Man, I'd have to hand it to her. She wasn't sticking it to me at the same time. Darian, watch what you say. Lamra is an artist. She just flopped it up. You know what, that's essential. She just fucked it up. That's no small accusation for a performer of her caliber. Yeah, she got you alright. I can see it in your eyes. I tell you, most of her stuff is so pretentious, it's way over my head. I'm detecting a rift in the Gavinus ranks. Anyway, she's too close to the defendant. Her testimony can't be trusted. You ask me, I'd go with Detective Sky's story at the drop of a pick. Didn't Detective Emma Sky has gunshots during the... That's anyway. Love Clever Suit, love Purple and Black. Yeah, Clever Suit is pretty stylish, not gonna lie. Actually, I was there too. Sorry, here. Which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots? Yes. We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you. Nah. I guess you and Lamara got the same excuse then. We know one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set. What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots. Machi had them too. Remember he said he ran for the air duct when he heard them? Are you solving Kaz's son? Oh yes. Hey mommy, come. This case is kind of pissing me off though. Like it's kind of dragging. I feel like it feels like it's just a filler arc. Shooting took place when I was on stage, man. That could have been what the shooter wanted us to think. I'll tell you what the shooter, that kid, wants you to think. He wants you to think the diva had me in that room. Yeah, back to relying on Lemur's testimony. Don't trust Sharkboy? I don't think anyone trusts Sharkboy. Except maybe this goober. As much as I'm enjoying the Darian and Forehead show, there is no need for such tempers. Don't make us into some comedy duo. Does it mean the Gavin and Darian show is cancelled? Neither of your claims can be proven or disproved. We could argue for days like this and get nowhere. Prosecutor Gavin is quite right. What the fuck is up with his hair? I don't know, dude. It's crazy though. He could fucking... Dude, imagine the headbutts this guy could give. Oh, I skipped that text, sorry. Your facts, huh? Right, I can see. This court will hear no further discussions on this topic without new facts. Okay. He's pretty eager to paint Lamra as a lie, isn't he? Yeah, because her testimony is basically your entire case. This is tough. So what do we do? Got a few ideas. Just need to find another way to prove it didn't happen when he says it did. Need to prove it didn't happen when he says it did. She never heard my voice. Is there like... Okay, what are even our options to show here? She never heard my voice. Is there proof that he did? I mean, would this be proof? All concert staff wore one. So That means even if they never exchanged words, she could hear them talk, right? That's my logic right now. If everyone's wearing this and the band is talking with one another, she could hear that. It's still the concert case? Yes. That's what I mean. It's dragging on so long. I'm gonna present this. Yeah. Okay, never mind. She never heard my voice. Has she heard gunshots? As if... Is there anything that proves she's like... She can be startled like that? Oh yeah, burnt fragments. Found the crime scene bearing gunpowder residue, possibly a firecracker. Okay, that's it then. Oh, that's it. What's your favorite pun name in the series? Dude, every name is a pun in this game. I do have to say, I like that Gavin, what's his name? Gavin, right? We can't look at characters right now. Clavier Gavin. I do like that his name is just piano in German, and that he also uses a lot of German terms. I like that he's just straight up German. I'm biased. Schnitzel. Imagine there would just be a character called Schnitzel. The Ferris probably look at me for... Oh yeah, that one's bad. That was bad too. What game was that? Was that the third game or the second? There was another goober like that. Oh yeah, the very first case. Saw it. His last name was Saw It because he saw it. Third game, yeah. Because she heard gunshots. What if we present the firecrackers here? No? Okay. Where do we put the firecrackers though? The firecrackers are obviously the fake gunshots. Yeah, what if we hear this gunshot mentioned? Then yeah. There we go. There we go. Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial. What things? The first was this small device. That's a remote triggered igniter. Correct. And one more thing. Oh, that the second one activated the crackers. Right, yeah, that makes sense. What are those? The remains of something burned? Not another guitar, I hope. Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We report that it was something like a firecracker. How did Gavin know about this? What? You think Detective Sky works for you? I received the report this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually. What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin? I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial. Just in case. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers, rigged to go off by remote control. Looks like a hedgehog from behind in that fucking shot just now. Haha! You got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems to be a bit too convenient to me. How so? So, you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off Right when 2 witnesses came walking by. Heh. That's right. Aaron was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How could he know someone was backstage right then? Firecracker goes off in the forest, and there's no one there to hear. You get my drift? Why go through the trouble, man? I mean, doesn't matter, it still happened. It still happened at some point, so why not then? Detective Dick Gumshoe is funny since it's just detective 3 times. Really? What is Wiggly doing? I don't know, dude. The animators were having fun with that one. He may not look it, but Darren is a gifted detective. Show any weakness and he's sure to find it. I mean, that doesn't disprove anything. He's just, oh, that seems a little convenient, you know? Why would I do that? No, it doesn't matter, dude. It still happened at some point, and you have no proof that it didn't happen at that time. And we don't have any proof that it did happen, but still, it happened. Hey, may not look at partner. Gee, thanks, man. That reminds me. Oh, he's gonna say something to fuck Darian over now. I have to pass through that very hallway several times today myself. And I saw something odd there just before the 3rd set. Something odd? Food is compensating, yeah. Dick's another name for a detective. Same with Gumshoe. Huh, okay. Interesting. A headset. The kind all of the band and staff members were wearing. Yeah, it laid on the floor. That's right. Picked this up in front of the door on the dressing room. To the dressing room. What if that headset wasn't dropped but placed? And what if it was turned on? You could hear what was going on in that hallway. Even if you were out on stage. Ooh. Okay. But it's like, that's so, like, what if anyone picked this up and was like, oh, someone dropped this and puts it like somewhere else, like for others to pick up. That seems like such a flimsy plan to just to directly place it there. Whose side are you on, Gavin? Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in the court of law. Actually, there are. Actually, there are. Which is why I now turn on you to you, Miss Hefforet. I have a question for you. Huh? For me? The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. I think his hair has a mind of its own. That would be funny. Yeah. Darren doesn't look exactly smart, so. No, he doesn't. But apparently he is kind of smart, I guess. Or he's just weird. The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix and you could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake. We can't say. Ugh. You've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the 3rd set were fake. Now we need to prove the other half of the case. The other half? Look, I'll just tell him. They want you to prove the thing went down in the 2nd act, while the little piano player was on stage. That right, Gavin? Indeed. If you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless. Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the 2nd set? Yeah, I think. You better know, Apollo, otherwise we're through. It can be proven. You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you. It's Continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness your testimony, if you would. This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof, and fast. You ready, kid? Because I am. Shouldn't you place during the second set? If you're so sure, let's see your proof. Oh, now here we need to prove it. Okay. It happened during the second set. What would be the proof for that? We don't know when exactly it happened, right? Because it says the time here, 9:30. We don't know when the second set happened, right? It says nothing. It doesn't say it anywhere, right? Oh, now it's this. I don't know what to show here, to be honest. Shooting took place during the second set. I mean that his stuff doesn't tell me anything. I think this was some kind of firecracker. Yeah, one of those noisemakers like sugar and New Year's. In China, use firecrackers in New Year's to scare off evil. Yeah, it's just nonsense, rambling. Okay. Guitar? I don't know if the guitar would be proof. What if I pressed her? But the gunshots heard during the third set could have been... What, some kind of setup? I've heard that one before. We need proof, Apollo. We need proof that the shooting took place during the second set. Well, if you know how to do that, I'm all ears. Maybe the gunshots are the key after all. What do you mean? Well, Lamara said she heard them, right? Right in the middle of her illusion, when she was up above the ceiling. Aren't you supposed to cross-examine me? Is it the gun itself? No. Is it just the firecrackers again? Or the igniter? What is the set? No. Nope. Oh! Yeah, okay. Bruh. Bruh. Yo, Abyssal. How you doing, dude? Is it the trigger? No, okay. It's not the gun, it's not the trigger, it's not the fucking the other thing. Not the set. Is it this? It is! Okay. Okay, okay. Can't stay for too long. Quacksire. Oh, you mean the emote? Right here in Lamra's song. Her song? What exactly is this device thingy? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps? Not everything that you don't know is a phone, Dutch. Fuck, man. Well, we just used this, and don't get me started on gramophone. This device was used to record the performance part by part. Part? You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lamra's voice included. Ho ho! And what does this prove? According to Lamra's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words of the song. Ah, you intend to examine the recording at the moment, yeah? You might even hear those gunshots. Exactly. Ah, ridiculous. Oh, you're supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room on the out on the stage. If you've gotten therein, we're all wearing these headsets. Oh. We're all deeply involved in her performance, but Lamra's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same. Jojo looking ass. True. Let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now. Right, meow. Lamra stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find that spot and I'll find the gunshots. So which one is Lamra's voice? That's the piano. Oops, I should just let it play. Listen for gunshots, guys. Wait, it's just that obvious? No, how was that audible the whole time? No shot, right? Oh, it doesn't sound like that though. Yeah, listen to the whole thing. When the second thing starts, it's not that audible actually. Yeah, no. But the drop and everything, but it's so funny that it's just You Judge, you wanna Here. Your Honor, listen to this part. What's this? I hear nothing. How is this possible? Wait, isn't the judge hard of hearing? I can hear just fine, thank you very much. What? The judge's hearing aside, I too heard nothing. What do you mean? The wrong spot? It's right there. Literally just press the play button, you fuckers. Okay. Here. There. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? It's right there. Like that? What? What? Like right when it happens? Is this a timing game now? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. What? What am I doing wrong? La 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 la, I can't hear the gunshots, so it didn't happen. Huh? Okay. It's there. You should present the one, not the third band member. Yeah, but it's do I need to click on this? And then like this? There it is. I can't speed it up. Oh, but like whatever, dude. Listen closely to this part. This is the track with Lamara's voice. I'm not gonna. Okay. It was the only one you could hear. So why would it? I don't. Whatever. It was 1 and 3. No, it was just 1. I just had the last one selected because when you pull them down, it selects the last. Yeah, it selects the last one, and then I have to re-click the first one, so they pay attention to that one and not the fifth one that has no volume. Whatever, man. It sounded like a gunshot. What? What? It's fucking hair. It's do it. But thanks for the tip, VD. Thank you. And that was a YouTube viewer pointing it out, by the way. Thank you. This has to be some kind of mistake. I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Namura's testimony. Oh.
Kick your fucking ass!
Abyssal, thank you for the gift. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Tareen. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you. These guys, yeah. Oh my god. So fucking funny. Also, yeah, speaking of subs, guys, it's September, you know? So there's 25% off all subs. And bits are also reduced. Just saying. Ah! Any gifters? Ew, anyone? Order! So when she was telling the truth about what she heard, so she was telling the truth? It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche. Well, what did he say? It's over. Press the switch. Now. Spent too much, it's fine. Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire. Detective Crescent, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it. But why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording? Weren't 2 bullets fired from this weapon? Namura was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again, and Mr. Latouche's life was taken. I already have both a long pompadour and a long hair. I don't know, dude. I don't know. How does hair even grow like that? Somebody to fire the judge. Oh, that's long overdue. Someone needed to fire the judge 20 years ago. It didn't happen. Well, Detective Crescent. Once again, I'm reminded of something. Our performance that day. Your performance? Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, for it. Oh yeah, when we pointed out his mistake. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Achtung. I don't know why you would say that. That seems like really randomly thrown in there. The word Achtung. My Hawk won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burned to a crisp. And top it all off, someone's dead. You know, in Germany we would just say Scheiße there. You know. Or Hurensohn. And then there was that performance just now. He's German, yes, he would use a German word, yeah. Just like 80 at this point? Yeah, dude. He's already on the deathbed. You've been screaming this since the first game, oh yeah. Gesichtskrapfen. Where did you pull that one from? This part is off. Which is that? Second guitar. Ah. It was you, Dari. I don't remember. I thought it's strange at the time. Why would you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that. Yeah, well, You what? A prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at? I'm talking about the murder weapon. Mr. Latouche's 45 caliber hand cannon. Again, the most obvious sign that the kid didn't do it is that he would break his fucking hands, both of them firing this gun. How would he do that? Anyway, I've been saying that since minute 1. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Wait, you mean this playing was affected because he heard himself shooting that revolver? That's actually good. That's actually pretty good. You're forgetting something. Yes, Detective Crescent? I'm a trained police officer, you know? I've had firearms training, plenty of it. I'm no amateur. The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a 38 caliber weapon, a much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latouche, which suggests that suggests there was a struggle between killer and victim. So, the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean? The thought had occurred to me, yes. Strong child, yeah. Best friends who know guns, I can confirm this. Yeah, there you go. Reem, you take the stand. Here, wait. I have the screen still. Here. I'm the judge actually now. Not guilty. There we go. Anyway. Well, does the witness have anything to say to this? If he touches this stupid fucking hair one more time over. Detective Crescent! What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves Rolled Up Ready for Action has to say. Hey, you, attorney. Me? Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? You got a little noise on the tape that could be anything. And you have an alleged guitar cue missed due to a 45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin, I really do. You can line up your little weak piece of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. That's the obvious truth. Is it? The witness has a point. Does he? All he did was say, nuh-uh. And everyone's like, yeah, you know, he kind of got a point. Fucking hell, man. The defense arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. What is that emote? What is that? That's so cursive, isn't it? I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Okay. This worse. What is that? What? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to the country, right? How could I possibly know a manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? I mean, we don't need proof for a... Like, there doesn't need to be a reason that you did it. It's either you did it or you didn't do it, and that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you had a reason. The voices told me in my head that I had to do it. That's why I did it. Super reason indeed. Prosecutor Gavin, is it the case that Mr. Latouche had not been to our country before? According to our records, yes, not even once. I didn't do it. Source? Trust me, bro. Yeah. See, very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. Right. Now I need to find a motive. A motive. Do I need to press anywhere? I can just... Why would I want to kill that manager? No reason? Easy. I got no motive. He was first trip to the country, right? How could I possibly know a manager? Why would I want to kill him? Is there any... Is it maybe like a... It doesn't mention the lyrics. Is there proof that they would know each other? So blunt force trauma is more painful. I mean, yeah. Not as fun. What are you guys even discussing in chat? Like how to kill someone? Maybe. What would be proof that they've been in the country before, or that they know each other? Have we ever figured out what this writing was? He had the key ring. I forgot that. Why did Latus have Gavin's key ring? Cat man. A bleeder, I'd ride your mom with my blood. Fuck no. You guys. Guys, focus. We need to solve a case here. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I just gotta have no idea what the case is about. God damn it. This is Diva's first trip to this country, right? Okay, let's press on everything. Can give moral support though. Hey. Wait, did I have a lock-in emote? Oh wait. Check here. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, Abyssal. Look at the time. Gotta head out. Have a good one, everyone. Bye, Abyssal. See you later. Maybe. Bye bye. Hey, manager, sure. But Mr. Latus was. Oh, right. Sorry. An Interpol agent, wasn't he? I just have trouble picturing that big lung as an undercover cop, you dig? Not a very good one, seeing as how you gotta waste it. What a loser, you fucking died, idiot. That's cold, dog. Did Apollo just say dog? Oh my god. Not that it matters, either way. See, I had no reason to kill the man, whatever he was. Goddamn psychopath, kinda is. Got a reason? Easy, I've got no motive. But that's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him. True. Come on, he traveled around the world with that old fart. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own. Ugh. More than I sure did. I mean, think about it. Diva's first trip to this country, right? Oh yeah, you're a detective with international affairs? Yeah? What of it? Is that enough of an argument? I don't know. Nothing really is in this game. Even if this was Mr. the Two's first trip to this country, you still could have met him prior to the concert. Huh? Or don't you take any international trips in international affairs? That's right. Well, Detective Crescent. That's your game, is it? Guess I'd better confess then. Confess? Judge is like, a confession? Yeah, it's a bit of an embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas. What? But you're an international. See, me and Plains got a difference of opinion. We don't like each other much. Oh, you're gonna crash your plane? My condolences so far, but he's telling the truth. He's never set foot outside the country, I can guarantee it. Turns out my division has plenty of work to do locally as well. That's so unfair. Okay. Possibly know the manager. Didn't fraternize with him at all during the concert? Oh, whoops. Fraternize? Nah, I don't think we exchanged a single word. As if anyone would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead. Now the ladies, that's a different matter altogether. So, you see, if I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? You sure about that? What? What? Wipe that look off your face before I do it for you. Listen, you try throwing out one of your wild accusations, I'll throw it back at you so hard you'll forget what you're accusing of what. For it, perhaps it's best if you let your evidence do the talking, yeah? Man, what evidence? That's what I want to know. He's using this motive question of as ammunition, huh? Well, I've got ammunition, too. Evidence. How would they know? People kill for fun. How come we never checked the gun for fingerprints? What's up with that? Or is it just where no fingerprints? Hello, Ta. What up? Sharks don't have fingerprints, you idiot. True. Mobby. To try to skip for murder when the weapon would be impossible for him to use. That's what I've been saying, man. I like to watch the stream, but I'm still at the beginning of this case. I don't want to spoil this, so sorry. That's fine. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. No worries. So also the thing is, I don't know, does it matter which line of voice line here I present to? Because I think most of them can be like used to present something. How could I possibly know a manager? Maybe this is the one. We need to prove that he knows him. Are we able to point at the thing, by the way? No. Was something related to the victim? Got the gun, we got the photo, we got maybe one of those earpieces. No, he had something else, right? That's... Yeah, he had something. He didn't have one of those. He had the keys. May I give a suggestion? Oh yeah, sure. I'm a little stuck right now anyway. Maybe the brooch? How would that prove that he knows the manager? The replica on the second or fifth statement? Oh shit. Okay. I was wondering when we would bring that up. I don't know how this fits exactly, but let's see. What's that? Looks like candy. It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent, ever seen this? Looks like a piece of candy. What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings. A cocoon? Never seen one that color? It's a variety only found in the Republic of Bulgaria. Nowhere else. Alright, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? That's to do with his job since he's Interpol. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be his reason to kill. True. I didn't think of that. Surely this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. Tooth. Does it? It does. Wait. I mean, I think it does. You don't sound so confident, man. A cocoon. Is it one of those silky cocoons? The kind that you can make, well, Silk out of wood? Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative. Curative? For what? Apparently, it is most at treating a disease thought incurable. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Boginia. Whatever for? With such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet, if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. Deadly poison, in fact. What? There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out onto the black market. It caused quite a commotion in the global community. But the media was kept largely unaware. Intriguing. All this has led to a strict ban of the cocoon's export. One rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others. A little that narrows it down, yeah. Wait, what did you say? Interpol. Among others, Interpol. Right. The victim, Roman Latous, was an Interpol agent, Detective Crescent. He insists on referring to him as a manager. But that is misleading. Roman Latous wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent. So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country? That's what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder. Oh, so I was going to sell in the black market, make myself a pretty penny? Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable. Unthinkable, you say? Why? Because I'm rich? Maybe. Perhaps it's time for another testimony about this smuggling of cocoons business. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal. Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Latous undercover. Your kids think up the craziest things. But no way am I going to risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money. Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted. Next drink. According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. This is the only motive I've got. It was up to something... Oh. There we go. And I'm going to find out what. The National Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. I'm just gonna press everywhere again, just to get some more information. That memo. That's how you knew about the cocoons. Oh, nice one, nice one. I'm running scared now. You had to know about the cocoons to plan this. Just how well known are these cocoons? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'd never heard of them. Well, Namura knew about them, though not their use. Now, reports indicate that there are ongoing efforts to control information about the cocoons. Most people only know they're illegal to export, that's all. Then, I've nothing to be embarrassed about after all. What do you know, Judge? Yeah. This isn't always about the legal system, it's about convincing the idiot judge. You could say people like me who know about them are a minority, yeah. But that includes everyone in international affairs, man. And everyone in Interpol too, for that matter. Yeah. Interpol's all hard bothered about him. So there are other Interpol agents like Mr. Latouche. All over the world, likely. Deep undercover, most of them. That's why these cocoons are too hard for the black market. You don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Most came to the conclusion that can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, Interpol finds you, they arrest you on the spot. Or another marketeer might think that you're part of the sting and take you out himself. Times have changed. One of us in a Dubus Goobus Ace Attorney video is when the judge says, now I'll go play with jingling keys. I wonder how I got this job. Oh. Cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. But wouldn't scarcity drive up prices? Yeah, and attention. Every gangster and his brother would want a piece of that attraction. They'd turn your forehead into Swiss cheese before you could say objection. Maybe we could get them to cut his hair too. There's a trial here again? Man, you so obviously don't know nothing about the market. And that's a bad thing? Don't even try to mess with me about this stuff. Man, I'm in international affairs, I know the deal. That's why I would know to find a loophole in the system. Hey, you can say what you want about me, but back off of international affairs. There ain't no loopholes, okay? What do you think we are, Boy Scouts? That wasn't what I was trying to, down, Darian. It's as you say. There are no loopholes, at least in the case of these cocoons. International affairs, Interpol, and Burgundian customs are all watching. See, we know what we're doing. Not like some yipping little doggies that lap up every word that Diva says. Why, I oughta what? You want some of this? Ha, chill, both of you. Let's do this cool, yeah? Ah, screw cool. I want this guy's head on a stick. Jesus, Apollo. Calm the fuck down now, alright? The replica has to be the key to this motive. There's gotta be a way to find out what he's up to. Get a memo about these cocoons. I'm so big brain, dude. I'm huge. My brain is enormous. Okay, that was kind of obvious. Huh? I would. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, I could kiss my keysters goodbye. Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this? That article. That article. That's about the Chief's justice. A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon. But so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease. A cure for incuratus. With a tss. You know. Jesus. You fucking guys. Incuratus. I've heard of that somewhere. You went to visit a victim of the disease this morning. Aha! Why, that's a disease the Chief's Justice son has. You aren't saying... Your witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief of Justice. You are saying... The Chief Justice would never deal in contraband. Not even to save his own son's life. But even if the deal went through... Well, it'd be an international scandal. It'd be an international scandal. Incuratus? Yeah, that's the name, yeah. That's Detective Crescent's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with the blah 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 blah, let's skip by, would be the Chief of Justice. Detective Crescent, is this true? First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler? How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway? As tasteful as you think about, as it is to think about, if the Chief Justice were the buyer, why, a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller. Don't let sleaze over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof? Well, oh yeah, and you're forgetting one other important thing. Yeah. Do tell. Interpol isn't the only ones out there watching this. Beginning Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about cocoons getting out. So we were informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination. Beginning Customs is very thorough. Everything and everyone gets checked. Possession. Again, Customs is very throughout. Everyone gets checked. Whose possession will get you arrested on the spot and then sentenced to death. If there's a way to get cocoons out of there, I'd sure like to know how. So how strict is this customs check? Way strict. They keep planes on the ground for hours. I do recall it being a bit extreme. They were even confiscating gumdrops and marshmallows. Yes, it would be hard to distinguish them. That's right. Kevin was in Virginia, wasn't he? I remember setting off the metal detector several times. I had to practically strip naked to walk through. Here's a travel tip for you, Gavin. Leave the blings at home, you glimmerous fall. The coon's possession will get you arrested and spun and sentenced to death. That's pretty extreme. Virginia has the tribe as an idyllic, laid-back place. Truth is, they're beyond hardcore with security. The Republic of Virginia is a peaceful, pleasant country. So this level of security shows us how truly concerned they are about these cocoons. It's time for Mamiko nap, so I'll be gone for now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Mamiko. Bye bye. See you some other time. Or maybe later. Bye. That's the situation. There's a way to get these cocoons out here. I'd sure like to know how. In a position to know quite a lot about smuggling. Yeah, and you know about for work, sure. But all we get are reports on the failed smuggling ops. Not exactly something you want to go copying. But if you want, I can tell you a few of them. Maybe you'll succeed and get rich. I would be interested in hearing. Purely from a legal perspective, of course. Sure. I weep for a judicial system. The replica has to be a key with his motive. Gotta be a way to find out what he was up to. I've played investigations. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play S20 investigations after we're done with this. We're done with this game. I mean. This was imported. Objection! I'm so smart, dude. Holy. Actually, there's one way. What? One way to get something out of the country. No checks. What is it? You become a prosecutor. prosecutor. Aha! Dude, what if Gavin is in on this whole imagine? I don't believe it. Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin. What was it that you told me yesterday at your office? It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. Guitar befitting a woman like Lamora. How'd it end up here? I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it. So this guitar is from Boginia? That it is. I couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamora's studio. There's a special shipping service available to me from Transporting Evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched? Quite. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Boginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was with cocoons this small? It would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Boginia. What? Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done on it recently, right? Work? Good memory for it. Well, you know how guitars have round holes in the front? It's called the sound hole. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. A broken device? Yes, this, in fact. An igniter. Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar? You mean? It means this, of course. Oh! There's a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use Pickley Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. And he was doing this as a way to smuggling in case he got caught. He could frame Gavin. Oh, that's good, yeah. He could frame him, yeah. And who better to do that like a member of the band? What? And who better to do that than someone with access, like a member of the band? Order! 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 So the igniter was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems. It was a safety precaution. A precaution? I fought it. At last, it all comes together. Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds of Lamora's ballad, if you want. First, my keys were stolen, a harmless misdemeanor, which forced me to break the lock of my guitar case. The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. I see. But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Wrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler. What's this? Mr. Latouche. Oh, Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself. If the cocoon were confiscated, then the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler was to do was to get rid of the whole lot. It's over. Press the switch now. The guitar burst into flames, and the cocoon was lost. And then Mr. Latouche died. with Lamora there to witness it. There's your case. It still doesn't fully explain the firecrackers and shit, though. Brilliant, man. Detective Crescent? I gotta know. You make all that up on the fly? For a made-up story. It makes a great deal of sense, Darian. Ha! The Republic of Boginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there. True, you haven't. Ah, let's see you make up a story for that, kid. But I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh? It's not so hard to imagine. You'd help. A Boginian accomplice. That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lamora heard proves it. It's over. Press the switch now. We made this transmission from backstage, while your co-conspirator was on stage. But who was it? This is it, coup de grace. For once, I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say then. But be warned, with a great accusation comes great responsibility. Give me your answer on the fly and you'll be harshly penalized. Are you ready, Mr. Justice? Who was the smuggler's accomplice? I actually don't know. Was it Mr. Latouche? I mean, it's either the kid, her, or him. It's not Lamora, right? Shit. Okay. Hello, Elia. What up? I only had one life anyway, so it wouldn't, you know. How many do I get subtracted if I do it wrong? Yeah, show me. Two. Who's the smuggler's accomplice? Herden? The kid. I really like your small saga series. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. There's more to come in the future. Well, other series and stuff. Yeah, glad you enjoyed it. Is it the kid? There's only one person who meets all the requirements of the accomplice. That person is the defendant, Machi Tobai. But Mr. Justice, he's your client. A defense attorney accusing his client, that's a new one. I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I am. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche. And I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime. Indeed, the defendant is Boginian. He does meet the basic requirements to be an accomplice. But what if it was, in fact, Lamora? It couldn't have been. Well, you seem sure of yourself. The reason? It's electronic signals, Your Honor. Electronic signals? Recall this remote only works at a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless. Yes, that's true. Now, think back to the whole testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lamora was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent. Well, looking at this, it seems that Lamora still could have done the deed. No. When the shooter made that transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. Was in the middle of the guitar serenade. Oh. Bar of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and Lamra stand-in were in the air. They were on a tower, which happens to be 15 feet tall. In other words, the remote couldn't have worked from Lamra's position in the air vent. Oh! Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that? Your Honor? Yes, Detective? Can we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time? Oh, well, I don't see why not. What? Don't tell me he has a way out of this. Oh, fuck, I think he does. The streamer reacted to my comment. Holy, no way. Too bad. So sad, punk. Punk? First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk. Losing rank fast, Apollo. What exactly were we supposed to see in this video? The problem isn't what we see, correct? Oh yeah, that's not that isn't her on the stage. It's that weird fucking magician. Yeah. It's not her. Right, it's what you hear. We are musicians after all. Gotta explain for us non-musicians? Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the Wii pianist to set off that igniter? That right? Yes? Well, in order to do that, he'd have to press a switch. Am I right? Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Piano. But the switch was found in the piano. Hey Lyric, what up? It was found in the piano. You could have pressed the note. We just have to listen to the piano and then find the dead note or something. What seems to be the problem there? The piano sounded just fine. And that's the problem, man. You still don't get it? Yeah. How is he supposed to hit that switch if he's playing? Got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one here with hands free was the Diva. I'm around. But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? The accomplice would have had a hard time helping out. Couldn't even press a switch. No. It was found in the piano. He just has to press the right button to trigger it. The piano plays non-stop. Couldn't have pressed that switch. Yes, he could have. Well, Mr. Justice, the piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire. Well, it's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes. Apollo, were you wrong? No, I can't be wrong. Yeah, everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just... strange. What's strange? How can the right button be pressed without making a wrong note? Maybe he did make a wrong note and we just didn't hear it. What's strange? No, it's just... something's odd about the performance there. He's hinting at it, yeah. Mr. Justice, if Machi Tobai didn't press that switch, then he could not be the accomplice you claim he is. But everything points to it. Every fact says he is the accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story is full of olds. Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now. Was the defendant Machi Tabai the accomplice? Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here. Give it some thought. Although if Machi Tabai is the accomplice, the whole case is ruined. And isn't the accomplice, right? Not the accomplice, yeah. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed the switch. Well, you better find a way to prove it. What do I do? What do I do? It has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd. Something odd. Wait a second. What? You thought of something? What was Gavin saying just now? Strange. What's strange? No, it's just something's odd about the performance there. Yeah, he knows. Alright. Sorry about that. What are you looking at? Oh, I just had to talk to someone. No worries. It's much to go on, but it's all I've got. What exactly did he hear that was odd? Run some really fun. Yeah, I had to mute. Because that was a private conversation, not of your guys' business. Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this. Can you prove Machi Tobai pressed that switch? See your final answer. Can you prove that Machi Tobai pressed that switch? Yes. I don't know if you call this proof per se, but I can prove it was possible. Then, this prosecutor had fought to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. I fought. Sure about this? Yeah, accept it. It's no evidence, man. Let's see your evidence, Mr. Justice. On what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed the switch? Well, it's either the button itself, but on the stage, yeah. Or it's the play. Yeah. Or it's this. Can we listen to the part? Where is the piano? There. We have to listen here, right? There. I think it was doing the second. I think I'm gonna show them the mixing board. I think I'm right. Are there different numbers to the instruments? Yeah, they're like, you can split them up and listen to them separately. I found your YouTube channel in your Small Saga series, but you're mostly a streamer. Yeah. Yeah, no, I try to turn my streams into YouTube content. So everything I upload on YouTube is originally, you know, from the streams. The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor. Music? What about music? Let's listen to the piano part, around the time when the switch was to be pressed. Right before the guitar burst into flame. You're live on YouTube? Yes. Yeah, you can't see the YouTube videos. I hear a piano being played. Could you do more YouTube content? Well, that just depends on the money that I have. Currently, everything I can put into YouTube, I am putting into YouTube. If I have more, there we go, lyric. If I have more funds and shit, right? More, you know, if I just have more money, I can do more content. That's pretty much it. This is the max I can put out right now. If I have more funds and shit, then yeah, I can do more content. More content later. I hear piano being played. But doesn't it sound kind of simple? Simple? I think I know what he's suggesting. Totally me and not at all. Yeah. After your Small Saga series, you only posted 2 videos. Yeah. Because there were kind of big videos. Well, they're not that big. But there is a series, like, the way I do this is basically I give my editor a certain amount of raw material, right? And it's always the same amount. It's always a certain amount of hours I can give him per month for what I can afford, right? And right now, a good chunk of these hours is put into a larger project. And the rest is smaller projects that are being uploaded. So the last 2 videos were smaller projects, right? This is over the span of 3 months. This month, the bigger series will be done and uploaded. And before that, I had to stall a little, right? Smaller projects were being uploaded. The next one is going to be a bigger one, and then after that, I'm probably gonna keep it up, like have bigger content be worked on upon over multiple months, then have smaller stuff being uploaded in between. I would love more. Hey, dude, so do I. So do I. I would love to upload more, but right now that's the max I can do. That's the max I can afford, because I'm not very good at editing myself. I've done it before. It's very time consuming. I sometimes just don't have that time. I do what I can. This is the max right now. If I had more money, I could do more. But that's the max right now. If I had more money, I could afford another editor, right? A second one. And then I would be double the output, right? Already. But that's the max I can do right now. The Small Saga series was a huge success though. That was by far, by far, the biggest, like the largest boom I've had so far in my like influencer career, I guess you could say. That was huge. And yeah, I have to hope for another boom like that or something. But yeah, I would love more too, bro. I would love to, more too. Wish I could donate, but I have no money. Dude, you don't need to donate. If you just watch my stuff give it a like or whatever. You don't even need to watch the entire thing, you know. Just being a viewer is more than enough. That's the most I could ask of you, you know. You can go further, but you don't need to, and that's, I don't expect more. Yeah, being a viewer is already, thank you. That's awesome, thank you. That's the most I can ask for, right? It's watching my stuff and maybe giving a video a like, sharing it. But being a viewer is like the most I can ask of. That's already huge. Thank you. Oh, man. I thought I needed to sneeze. Jeez. Think Machi could have played that part with one hand? One hand? You only needed one hand to press that switch. You could play the piano with the other. Ah, what you... so you're some kind of piano servant? Actually no. And what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Wait, I know. Hey, Trucy. Yeah? You got some? It's alright. Your father, he's a pianist. Could he... Oh, Daddy? Couldn't play a part like that, even if you had 3 hands. So sorry. So sad for you. No, not really. Huh? That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way. Man, how are you going to prove whether he played it with one hand or 2? You can't. I admit, it would be rather difficult to prove. But it's highly likely he was playing with one hand. How do you know that? Clue is what prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. I still think he put it in the piano and then hit a note, and that's what triggered the switch. What sounded odd? I bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song. No. No way. But it seems we've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand, right before the guitar burst into flame. Watchy was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire. And one section of the song proves it. It's the second one, no? Yeah, there. That's the section. I'm afraid I don't hear it. What's your opinion as an artist, Prosecutor Gavin? It's a beautiful song, and the lyrics are outstanding. I'll take that to mean there is a problem with this section at all. Wait, so what was the odd thing that Gavin heard? Switch was pressed in the first half of the second verse, right? I know, I just need to find a place to compare to that. Your Honor, if you'll give me one more chance, I think I can find it. I suppose we don't have a choice. Very well. Claim the defendant was playing with one hand when the switch was pressed. Show us the part that proves it. Eh? Is that just part of the song? Is it the last one? Hmm. It's the first one. I don't really get it, but sure. I'm sure you've realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you. As I'm sure you've realized it yourself, have I? Realize what? I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the "but a fleeting melody" phrase. Man. How many times do we have to listen to the same thing? Alright, enough of that. Let's listen to another section, shall we? Another section? The guitar bursts into flame on the at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same spot in the first verse. Pay attention to "Oh, that night in your embrace." It's the same but more complicated, I think. Play verse 2 again. There, did you hear that? Oh, there are 3 people in chat. Holy fuck. In YouTube, yeah. They feel the same, true. But they're clearly very different. By the way, the reason I can't show the YouTube chat on stream is because of Twitch times. Twitch times say that I like they changed it, right? So you can stream on multiple platforms, but you're not allowed to show any other chat or like a mixed chat on screen when you're live on Twitch. Yeah. And YouTube, the YouTube stream is just kind of there to like pay attention to that I'm live to my YouTube audience, so that they maybe come over to Twitch. Maybe you can stay on YouTube if you want to. They're clearly very different. What? Well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple. But the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. What's that proof? I would think you'd know that by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 of us had different arrangements. Happens all the time. Not this time, Darren. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. But that wasn't the point. I didn't play specifically so that the piano would stay in the background. Oh! That was what I noticed. But should the same phrase sound slightly different? I asked myself. Now ask yourself why Machi changed how he played. And there's only one answer. You need the free hand in order to press the switch. Okay. At least it's synced. Yeah, is it? That's good. That means YouTube isn't freaking it up or something. Order, order, order! I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, quite. Though, personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment. Yeah. What? No comeback? Can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up. Very well. Barring an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on this matter. Good show, Sleaze. No, great show. It's not over? Oh my god. Of course it isn't. Oh, I like it when he looks so happy. Change your voice for each character? Hell yeah. You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing. Personally, I'm terribly disappointed in you, have fired. Fuck did I do? Huh? Me? Yes. Don't get me wrong, your case is solid. Facts all check out. But even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence! You fucking idiot! Where's the piece of evidence, you moron? Where is it? But the facts, anyone can see it was him. Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law or my brain. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it. But 1,000 facts might point toward the same conclusion. Without decisive evidence, it's not proof. Yes, it is. Shut the fuck up. That's the rule under our current legal system. Don't believe it. It does not seem as though the defense has many more evidence to present. Oh, I think if he did, we already would have seen it a long ways back. God damn it. It's unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation. What? That's so BS, dude. The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects the criminals? Hold on, remember what Lady said? Yeah, we have to forge evidence, I think. Won't be easy proving you did it. Especially not under the current court system. So what do? Like I said, good luck. Be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Ugh. Pro stuttering sod, yeah. Be like that when you're reading for hours, man. Every man has an igniter inside him. Find Dara and Crescent's igniter and set it off. I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter. Send him alone again. Hey, yeah, YouTube chat is still... It's still in development, right? There's still, like, there's no set audience on the YouTube side yet. Like, people that show up every stream. Or regulars, I should say. I think it just meant a weak spot, no? The kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion. I won't be able to press him further by conventional methods. I gotta find a weak spot in the sky. Something fatal. So, can I get back to work now? Or what? It may look like I got a lot of time on my hands. We got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney. Well, Mr. Justice? We've come this far without decisive evidence. The witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go. Every man has an igniter. Huh? Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin? Ah, yes. Good guitars are kept dry, that's why. That provides the best sound. Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan has an igniter in it, too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning. What? Finding time, Justice. If you blow this one, they'll be out of your hands for good. Go for it, Apollo. What? And this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? It's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney. All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry. And I tend to hear this one through to the very end. Herr Foyt, you're accusing this man, Darian Crescent, of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Latus and the smuggling of a Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. This trial has already run on for far too long. Oh, it has. Oh, it fucking has. Trust me. It has. Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud, it's the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Then, let's have it. Show us the basis of these accusations against Darian Crescent. Okay, this is really my last chance. Peter will take part. Darian Crescent's plan is... Present evidence, call a witness. Call a witness. Who? Hello there, little ghost. What up? Who would I call as a witness? He's not here. We can't call him. What evidence would I... The key to his plan. Oh, Master Gamer, what up? What kind of person are you looking for? I don't even know if I'm looking for a person or a piece of evidence. I don't think it's a piece of evidence. The igniter isn't a piece of evidence. Huh? So what is? It is true that I couldn't show the size of evidence. But perhaps what I need to prove my case was something else. You mean a witness? Proving his guilt is a tall order. But I've got just the person to do it. Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is this person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt? Is it the fucking wizard? I guess it's him, right? Because if he's supposed to be an accomplice, and he would know about this, right? We should hear him out. And if he refuses, then, you know, it depends if he acknowledges this, right? I think it's him. Yeah, there we go. It's the defendant, Machi Tobaye. Uh-huh. Okay. Your client? Again? Machi Tobaye was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darian Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case. How so? We require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Latus was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Boginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burned cocoon would leave a particular residue. A residue we would no doubt also find inside the burned out guitar. Aha! Very specific, scientific of you. Thus, if Machitobai acknowledges his agreement with the Iron Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Boginian cocoon, the case is solved. Darren's laughing again. Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. God, I fucking hate this case so much. What now? What now? Why not? Little key tickler won't acknowledge anything. Especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. What's this all about? Taking a cocoon out of country means death. By Boginian law. Yeah, see? Your pianist really was a smuggler. And testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking. But you're wrong, Detective Crescent. What? It's the other way around. If Machitobai doesn't admit to smuggling here, he is in deep trouble. Okay. Elaborate. Huh? How? Look, if Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in ore courts by ore laws. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in ore country. But he can't return, right? The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Boginia. And they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today. Including the part about the Boginian cocoon. Yeah, but... Okay. How many people is in the live stream in Twitch? On Twitch, we currently have 3. On YouTube, there's currently 4. It's, honestly, that's the first time YouTube has overtaken Twitch in terms of views. It's at 3, but I'm the only one talking. I mean, yeah. At least that's what my feed says right now. But if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Boginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not going to find him guilty of murder here. Not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. Maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Machitobai. That fit. My hiccup fit there. Sure. But I don't have an all on Twitch. Machitobai knows everything. There's only one way out of it, out of it for him. And that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling. What now? Heh, don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. Set you up someplace. A hidden mansion, real nice. Want a house made out of cookies? Or no, a house made out of pianos? Come on. What are you fucking talking about? Please! What? Jesus Christ. What am I looking at? Wait. Do I have it? Yeah, here. That's how I'm feeling right now. Darian, I consider that my last session with you. We rocked. I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession? Uh-oh, he's laughing again. There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though. Well, have you been listening to today's trial? Yes. And you'll talk? Sorry. You talk? You tell this court everything? I didn't want it to turn out this way. But I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know? I see no reason why you should hesitate now. I knew, from beginning, I knew. Machi. Situation I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money. Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing definitive is evidence. Right? Oops. The only thing definitive in our court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However, it has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard. Should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Machitobai. It looks like a Mr. Beast thumbnail. I guess it does. Yeah, the thumbnails need to be engaging, right? I just did the poke and point, you know. Yes. I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And, with regards to the current charges of the murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. I thank you. I only lie, but you see truth. You find truth. That's your job. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Machi Tobaye, not guilty. Thank God, finally. Jesus. Man. 5 people in you, how many in Twitch? I mean, you can check. You can check on yourself. You did it. Court is adjourned. Thank God. Man. July 10, 4:42 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. I wonder what will happen to Machi. No, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Boginia. Guess there'll be another trial here. All's well that ends well. Daddy! Oh, you both my thanks. Namura? My, is something wrong? I'm sorry, Machi was your partner on stage. Your friend. Yes. I thought of him as my own son. Even now, I do. Yet, something got a hold of him. Something evil. I see that. And he must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be? I'm still sorry. Do not be sorry. You have given me courage. Courage? I'm considering an eye operation. Oh. It was my suggestion, actually. I mean, you'll be able to see again? It's funny. I've always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving. According to the doctor, Lamura lost her sight due to some kind of accident. An accident? As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I have been running from. I was scared. You know what changed her mind? Hearing your defense in here today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth. The light returns to my eyes. I think I will take up painting. Painting? That's right. She's the landscape painter in town, after all. I will paint the two of you. I promise. Shit! Woohoo! I can't wait, Lamera. She doesn't even know what we look like yet. I'll owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what? You reminded me I need to hurry things along. My secret mission, that is. Right, the secret mission. Apollo, Trucy. I hope that we will meet again someday soon. You bet, me too. So, like a ballad, the trial flowed on and on until it came to an end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now. But there's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write a ballad, have them catch the killer at the end. Yeah. Yes. Going to leave. Bye bye. I have stuff to do. Alright, Ilya. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. Hope to see you again. Bye bye. Okay. I'm gonna be right back for like a few minutes and get something to snack real quick. And then we'll continue on with the next case, the next and final case. We're not gonna finish it, most likely. We're gonna dabble into it. See you guys in a few minutes. Screw. Alrighty, boys. Let's keep going. Let's dabble into the next case. Oh, yeah. There we go. Episode 4, Turnabout Succession. About damn time. Yo, Fang, what up, dude? So I do got some rice with me. I'm just gonna let this play. Oh? Someone in hospital? Oh! Someone dead. Okay, that's from the first case. Huh? Who? What's he doing here again? Oh no. Uh-oh. Was that some fourth wall breaking? What happened there? No. You need to goon? Same, bro. How you doing, fam? Hey, Apollo, look! On TV, look! I'm doing okay, I'm just trying to think of a name I would have in Ace Attorney universe. It would have to be some sort of pun, though. Yeah. It would have to be some sort of pun. I would name my kid Lottarini Winaragi. Set him for life. That's genius, holy shit. Fucking five head. Kinda busy. Look at that. He's the last. Ramaya. Alright, amazing. Apollo, you should be watching this. Ow, ow, ow. What? What? I was writing about our last case in my journal. I was supposed to write things in records, Apollo, not journals. Why now? The case was 3 months ago. Really? Damn. Okay. Hey, it's a long story. I did a lot, you know? Want to vacuum pack the feel of the moment for later. Right now I'm wowing the crowd by figuring out how Lamoureux disappeared. That's right. Uncle Valen did that illusion too. But you're missing him on TV right now. Let's just get into the good part. I suppose I should watch a little TV with her. After all, her father's expecting me to look after her while he's away. What you're now seeing is a rehearsal of the greatest magic show on Earth. Happening right here at our very own Sunshine Coliseum. The Sunshine Coliseum? Hey, that's where the Gavinus concert was. Only 3 more days. Only 3 more days until miracles happen here. Right before your unbelieving eyes. The legendary troupe, Gamaya, is performing for the first time in 7 years. Oh shit, he's shaved. That's going to be great. I'm so there. You and Daddy are coming too. Legendary Gramaius. Lucy's real father was still alive. Be on that stage performing miracles. Got the tickets and everything. Here's yours, Apollo. Mm-hmm. Squeak. Ah, you're here. Working hard and hardly working? Or working hard or hardly working? Hey, how have you been? Hi there, stranger. Not exactly kind of greeny, I want to hear from my own kid. Oh, he has been gone a long time. Haha. Oh, guys, a Trucy. Here, I got a present for you. Yay, pudding! I love pudding. Oh, it's farm fresh. Not just 1 pudding, but 3 whole cups. I'll have to pace myself. Oh, I'm beat. That's right, Daddy. You're on a top secret mission. Gotta take it easy with the secrets, you know. Alright, you are. So, you still can't tell us what your mission is? Maybe it is time and has something to do with you anyway. Huh? With me? Oh, maybe you're getting a top secret mission too. Maybe you can be one of those guys. Spy. Uh-huh. Can I just be a defense attorney? To be honest, my wife. Maybe I should just finish eating before we continue. Maybe that's a smart idea. I don't have much left, guys. No worries. I like seeing you continue eating. Okay. Please mukbang wing. Dude, did you see? Speaking of mukbang, did you see that return from this? What's it called? Nicocado, something? Avocado? That's fucking crazy, dude. He played them all. Anyway, I think he's more of an antagonist than a protagonist. The way he talked in that video, for sure, bro. Yeah. Seems like he's done with that whole act. I mean, it was an act for sure, right? There's no shot he was actually degenerate like that, right? Are you anti-hero? Yeah, maybe. But the fact that he just, like, changed like that, lost so much weight in what, like 6 or 7 months? It's crazy. Keep track of himself, yeah. So over the course of 2 years. Yeah, maybe he pre-recorded a lot of the videos, the recent ones. Said he'd lose all that weight when he hit 30. Get 30 and started losing it. Hmm. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah. Re-record everything, damn. Crazy. I didn't watch the entire video. Alright. Let me just get a cup of water and then we'll continue. Yo, Nox. What up? Alright, let's continue. Telling you about the mission was my only reason for coming here today. What? Tell me. You heard of the jurist system? Yes? The jurist system? That's right. The new legal system everyone's talking about. Have you heard of it, Apollo? Huh? Maybe? Maybe not as many people are talking about it as I thought. The jurist system, huh? What is the jurist system? So, Daddy, what's this jurist system thing? Well, Trucy, do you know what a jury is? I've heard of it. Isn't that those people who sit in court in those old courtroom dramas? The ones who get to decide if the guy's innocent or guilty? You know, Apollo? Only from TV. It's 12 people chosen from the community, right? Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about reviving that system. Oh, it's not a thing? Yeah. I mean, yeah, makes sense if the judge is the only one. I'm calling the new system the jurist system. No more doing whatever you like, Your Honor. Not quite that harsh. The jurists cooperate with the judge. They help analyze the case from different angles. Ah, and there will be only 6 of them under the current proposal, right? Wow, you know your stuff, Apollo. So, not only do we have to convince Judge now, we have to convince 5 randos now as well. Finding directly affect the verdict. Hopefully, people will start taking the courts a little more seriously now. I feel like I'm on some kind of educational TV show. Starring Dr. Wright. Haha. Dr. Wright is Assistant Trucy. And Mascot Apollo. Perfect team. Mascot? Hey. Uh-huh. Secret mission. So, what is a secret mission? The jurist system is my mission, more or less. Anyway, keep in mind that new ideas like this system are always risky, Apollo. Too true. Everyone's got an opinion. And they just talk and nothing gets decided. Kind of like you, Apollo. I'm not that bad, am I? Any case, we're going to give it a shot. A test, if you will. I don't like tests. Well, we'll take a case as a sample. Choose 6 jurists. I'll be the one helping with that process, incidentally. Helping? How? Well, for one, I'll be chair of the jurist system simulated court committee. The chair constructs the ideal situation, choosing the case, the jurist candidates, even the judge and the courtroom. Wow, it's like you have a real job. I was never that good at the piano, to be honest. Once a lawyer, always a lawyer, I guess. Try it tomorrow, by the way. Don't miss it. Try simulation, that is. Simulation, huh? Sounds interesting. Uh-huh. What kind of case is the trial and simulation about? Well, since it is the first run-through of a new system, I want something simple. Good thinking. No sense wearing yourself out on something too serious. True. Case is a murder. Guess fucking what? It's always a murder. It's not simple at all. By simple, did you mean that the defendant is guilty? Yes, most likely. So, good luck, Apollo. With what? With the trial tomorrow. You're defending, of course. So, but you just said the defendant is guilty. Most likely. And we're gonna have, that's not gonna make things simple then for us. Go for it, Apollo. It's just a test case anyway, no sweat. Yeah, but there's still a verdict to be decided. And a potential serious sentence. The most serious is a worst case scenario. You mean the verdict's for real? It's not a test trial. It's a real trial. All the forms have been filed. There's no turning back now. The trial begins tomorrow at 10 AM. You can make room in your schedule. Why I'm only angry about this now? Yes, there was a change this morning. I picked a new case. Eh? Something that happened last night. Okay. Hey, Apollo. I know you're all excited about that secret mission. But what about this? The Troop Gamai Grand Magic Show. We're getting secondhand stress for Apollo here. Not a fan of being tossed into situations. Oh, same, dude. Same. I hate spontaneous stuff. I like my things scheduled and planned ahead. Spontaneous stuff is, I don't like it. Especially something like this. Like, oh, we've got a really, really important meeting tomorrow now. Even if it's my job, if someone goes, you're doing this and now, please schedule, I will hate you forever. Oh, yeah, same. My schedule is holy to me. Alright, card tricks. Not card tricks. The grand illusions, miracles, the apocalypse, heaven and blah, blah, blah. So, what? That's 3 whole days from now. Sunshine Coliseum. Let's go today. You can say hi to Uncle Valent. Have fun. What? I can go by myself? You know, I'm not very outgoing. Right. Wanna go with it. But what about the secret mission? Oh, don't worry about that. You'll hear all about it tomorrow, regardless. I don't trust that smile. You know, something that he's not telling me. I'm a super planned person too. I never wing it. If I do wing it, I schedule a time to wing it. Oh, yeah. Like vacations. Yeah. I also hate surprise things like that. Glad we can all shake hand on that. Yippee! Guys, she said yippee! Wait, I have a yippee mode, right? I think I do. Yes! That's her. Yippee! Now you can make me, take me to the Colosseum. I suppose it wouldn't kill me to pop over there. Ah, Gramaria. It reminds me. What's this, Eddie? Isn't that Silk the Gramaria seal? Consider it a birthday present, Trucy. Thanks, it's great. But today isn't my birthday. Good point. What day is it today, Apollo? Today? I think it's Recycle Your Plastics Day. And it's a Recycle Your Plastics present. Yippee! So it's plastic. I've given up trying to understand them. It's much easier that way. So what is it? Can I open it, Daddy? No. I mean... no. Huh? You'll need that envelope someday. Someday soon. Don't open it until then. Well, why didn't you just hold on to it until then? Because that would be the logical thing to do. Oh, Mr. Right, do not open until the time is right. Court record. God damn it. What's that signature? Looky here. Handwritten signature. It says... I can't read it. Seems odd to me. I mean, isn't the signature intent to show ownership? What's the use if no one can read it? All that matters for signature is that it's from you. That it's written by you. Isn't it enough if you can read it your own? Oh, I never thought of it that way. Anyway. About the Grimace, huh? Signature can be literally anything. Very easy to fake too. Yeah. My dad has a doctor signature. When he has to sign something, he goes. What case are you going to use? You do want to know, don't you? Of course I do. I mean, I'm going to be defending, aren't I? All goes well then? Yes. Of course. This is just a test. I want everyone to start without preconceptions. A blank slate, as it were. There's a difference between having a blank slate and just being totally clueless. Whose dumb idea was that anyway? Well, mine. Committee chair, remember? Oh. Well, if you want to know that badly, I suppose, I'd give you permission to examine the scene of the crime. Good. That's better. But you can't talk to anyone involved with the case. What? Then how am I supposed to defend? Let me worry about the details there. Remember, I'm in charge of this trial, all of it. But you don't want it to backfire, do you? Apollo? If I'm in charge of the whole trial, that means the entire affair is my responsibility, for good or for bad. Just do what you can. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Alright. I recommend going down to the detention center. The client's waiting for you. You can ask about the scene there. But you just said I couldn't talk to anyone involved. Oh, you can talk to your client. If you can get her to talk. Oh my god. Time's a wasting. Who is the client? who is it? Who? Just who, please. No one I know, please. It's 20 minutes we've been waiting here. 20 minutes! Maybe I should complain. I'm sure that God has better things to do than stand there pretending he doesn't see us. You know, the minute we get angry, the client will show. It always works that way. It's always when you complain. Like shouting, "Oh, waiter," and they're standing right behind you. Oh God! Is our client going to be much longer? What are you talking about? Have you already started the meeting yet? Huh? Oh. Where you come from? Well, anyway, have a seat, please. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Oh, the stare emote has a skin now. That's funny. I'm nervous, Apollo. It's a silent. It builds suspense. Why don't you do something, Trucy? You're a magician, aren't you? That's right. Okay. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I was gonna actually say that she's gonna pull out this guy again. I'm the amazing Mr. Hand. Ah! She passed out? This magic underwear might have been a better bet. That's magic panties, Apollo. Hello? Hi. Well, I'm your defense. I really think it has to be fate, you know? And by fate, I mean destiny. Do you know I'm good with astrology? Tell me, what's your sign? Although you're so dogshit at small talk. I can tell you mine, if you'd like, Apollo. No, never mind. Just got carried away there. I seem destined to get difficult clients, it seems. So, what's your name? Oh, right. I'm supposed to introduce myself first. I'm Apollo Justice. I'm Trucy Wright. I know. This is getting nowhere fast. Hey, I know. Maybe you can tell us what happened. I'm your defense attorney, after all. Anything out of the ordinary happened lately? Well, the other day, this tourist from out of town stopped to ask me directions. Later, Trucy. I think I need to ask directions myself here. Well, that was fruitless. So, I think I understand despair a little better now. You did good, Apollo. Okay. Look, she's doing her nates. What, a nate's more important than defense? Is that it? Let's go, Trucy. What? Excuse me. Could you read this? Sure. You're like a teenager on the first date. This is a love letter we passed from desk to desk at school. Stop looking so wistful and read it, Apollo. It's a business card with a name and address. The name is Vera Misha. The address is for Drew Studio. And it's business card. The address Drew Studio is from front. That's her. And you're giving me this card because... Well, looks like we're finished here. I wonder if Drew Studio is the scene of the crime. Let's go find out. Alright. Oh, wow. Wow, this looks like a studio. No shit, Sherlock. It's like life imitating art. Or maybe it's the other way around. But the tape on the ground there, it's a bit jarring. Yeah, looks like we found a crime scene. Although, look at all those paintings. Hey, don't touch those. It's okay, just looking. Huh? Apollo, look at this one. It's half finished. Still see the rough sketch underneath. That's odd. Rough part doesn't look like the rest of the painting at all. Yeah, good point. It's odd. Maybe it's supposed to be there. Other paintings have a really different style too. Ah, I thought I might find you two. Oh. Emma, long time no see. Oh? Seems like I run into you far too often. But I know why you're here too. You know what, but to try a simulation tomorrow? I've heard about it, sure. So Mr. Wright chose you, huh? We don't even know what the case is about. Well, he was killed. The artist who owns the studio, that is. Mr. Drew Misham. Okay, Drew is obviously a pun to drawing. But what's Misham? Misham? So he looks like the fucking... a different version of the what's that art game called again? For the DS and stuff. I don't remember. Misham. And this daughter, and this daughter was put under arrest. Yeah, you saw her at the detention center. It's funny though. She seemed more like a victim than the kind of person who could commit murder. You know what I'm saying? Not even by poisoning. That's how it was done, you know. Poisoning's a common way to get a job done. And murder is a woman. Poisoning? Anyway, Mr. Wright told me you'd be coming. Feel free to take a look around. I'll just be over here with my snackers. Can't talk to anyone related to the case this time around. Which means we'd better find out as much as we can here at the scene. Or else. Okay, we can ask her. Pokemon Art Academy, that's what it was called. Pokemon Art Academy. Yeah. There was like regular Art Academy games and Pokemon Art Academy. Yeah. Apollo, that's where the body was. That's the spot where Mr. Drew Michon passed away. Put the coffee mark on this, to his lips. The next moment, there's quite a bit of paint on the ground. See that half-painted painting there? He must have been working on that right up until at the moment he died. Wow, a true artist to the end. Maybe he started a year ago and was procrastinating. You know. Quite a lot of things we can click at. Can I have some of the snack? I mean, you can ask her. I don't think she shares though. She's probably just gonna throw some on your head. Ah, that's the victim's coffee mug. Aha! So the poison was in here. It's my first time seeing a real poisoned mug coffee. Wanna take a sip? I would hope so. Excuse me, can I have some, ma'am? Is there a fitting emote for that? Yeah, she just goes like this. And then she's gonna go... I don't know. And she's gonna go like this. And then when you ask again, she's gonna go like this. It's not fair. Why? Hey, I'm just, you know, telling the tale. Poison coffee? Not exactly, actually. What do you mean? No trace of poison were found in the coffee. What? You have to figure out the rest yourself. I'm officially not on your side, after all. I read this coffee car was for guests to use. Guests? Did the police already analyze this cup too? Not a trace of poison was found in that cup. But the killer was after Drew Michon alone. Let's go with that one. Hey, there's a painting hidden back there. Hey, you're right. What if it's embarrassing somehow and you didn't want anyone to see it? You certainly seem pleased by the possibility. Oh, it's so normal. It's the same one, just more detailed. Well, less, I'm not actually sure. It's hardly something to get mad about. Huh? What is it, Apollo? Well, doesn't this painting look like... Never mind. What do you mean? Not never mind. It's so obvious. What are you talking about? Looks like this. On the right. Better get a professional opinion on this. Okay. That letterbox looks funny, sitting inside a room like this. Let's take a look. Empty. The other half of the letterbox is actually connected to the outside of the studio. Mr. Mishima. Kazuya Mishima. Mr. Mishima would put his letter in there. The postman took them away. Impressive that someone still writes letters in this day and age, or road rather. They still do. I wouldn't mind taking a closer look at those paintings. I just love oils, you know. You know how they're so thick? Is that a word? Is that the word? These paintings are all dry. I'm just surprised at how different these all are. Yeah, what's going on with this half-finished one? It must have been a work in progress. You can still see a rough sketch below. That's what's so weird. The sketched part doesn't really fit the finished parts. Notice? It's weird. That's it, no? That's all the things we can click here. Nope. So this Drew Misham, some kind of artist? Apparently, did a lot of illustrations for books, I hear. A lot of female fans too, for what it's worth. Oh, well, I guess this stuff is kind of pretty. Like that oil painting over there, for instance. Yeah. That wasn't one of his illustrations, actually. Huh? So it was a standalone painting or something. Is that what she means? He was an odd bird, Misham. Had shown his face to anyone until the end. What do you mean, to anyone? He was always locked up here. Oh, hasn't shown his face, okay. He was always locked up here in the studio, apparently. His only connection to the outside world is through letters he'd put in that letterbox there. Letters? You can still write letters? What do you mean, Apollo? I mean, when was the last time you wrote a real letter? Don't most people use email and stuff these days? I mean, yeah, but you know, you still get letters from your like insurance and shit. Other stuff like that. Not Mr. Misham. Couldn't stand technology, it seems. Did everything by mail. Maybe he thought that way it was more artistic, you know? In any case, the only person beside him allowed in here was his daughter, Vera. Oh, you mean the killer? The suspect, please. Took some fingerprints, of course. If anyone's found in the room where Mr. Misham's and Vera, basically. But, like, this is a setup, right? This is just a simulation trial. It's not a real trial, right? So this Misham guy never really existed. Is that it? Or is he not actually dead? Like, what's going on really here? I don't really know. The only ones found in the rooms were Mr. Misham's and Vera's, basically. Basically? Actually, last night, Mr. Misham gave an interview to a reporter for the first time. It happened during the interview, apparently. His first interview ever? Could you tell us a bit more about what happened the night of the murder? So, this woman, Vera, she's Mr. Misham's daughter, right? That's because the case is cut and dry or something? From what I've put together, it's a real trial, but they're using it as Paul's first trial to train him. Huh. That would be weird, because it's the fourth one he's in now. Anyway, let's just see how this turns out. Mr. Misham's daughter, right? Yep. This sickly girl, ever since she was little. Hardly ever went outside. I've been watching long, so nah, it's yeah. Maybe it is training. I mean, the other cases were also fucking weird. First one was he was just there as an assistant, I think. The second one What's the second one again? It was at yeah, because Mr. Phoenix, Mr. Wright was hit by a car and there was something stolen. He just kind of asked him, "Hey, you gonna do it, or can you do it? Because it's me and shit." The third one was he was a witness as well. Maybe that's why he got the. So I don't know. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. The Mafia and the Noodle Stand. Yeah. She did kind of withdrawn sort of aura. Or she has. Bladder. She was homeschooled by her father, apparently. It was quite a scene when they took her to the detention center. She was screaming about how she'd die if they took her outside. What the fuck? Oh god, that does sound like a scene. In the end, she agreed to leave if she was allowed her good luck charm for company. The good luck charm? Apparently, she has this charm that magically gives her courage to go outside. How can I ever get a normal client? But why would a shut-in daughter kill her own dad? Don't look at me. So, about the poison. It was found to be in his coffee, right? No. Not precisely. Not precisely? What does that mean? It means see for yourself, I think. Like I said, last night was the first time someone from the outside came into the studio. These mysterious painters who never go outside and make for good articles. It just so happened that he died the night of his first interview. What the fuck is that here? Around 9 PM every night. Vera always made him a cup of coffee. Last night he drank his usual coffee and suddenly became violently ill. And died? She poisoned him on the night of his interview. Wouldn't the reporter see? He wasn't near Mr. Misha when he brought her father. When she brought her father his coffee. Oh, there's another half to the room that. Okay, I guess. How come we couldn't have checked? We weren't able to check that. Okay. He's checking out some equipment in the back of the room. Oh my god, where the fuck did that come from? Supposedly, that's why she didn't notice he was there. It was a reporter who called the police, in fact. Wait, but why is she the suspect? If anyone is suspicious, it's the reporter. Yet the reporter never got near Mr. Misham's coffee. Even Rare acknowledged that. Regardless, I want to know more about this reporter. I bet Emma could help us out here. Don't forget, flattery will get you everywhere with her. Paulo? Yeah, is that so? Huh? What are you two whispering about? Well, I was thinking, I mean, what is it we always do when we run into you at a crime scene? What is it we always do scientifically? Ah, you know me too well. Okay. Okay, meaning we can get scientific now? Oh, I suppose. Just this once. Bring me anything you find suspicious and we'll check it out. Okay. We can look at the other side of the room now. There's more to click at. Boy, is there a lot to click at.
Look at all these paints, Apollo. There's so many.
Wow. It's got like 20 kinds of red. You repaint your suit, Apollo. How about the shade of green? That'll be enough of that, thanks. Let's take a closer look at this desk here. Okay. Figure. Something about the way that figure is posed. Seen it posed before. It's you, Apollo. See, you're making one of the flamboyant gestures. Please, I'm a professional. Wonder why it's posed like that. Coincidence? When you see Captain, I saw the murderer, but I can't tell you guys because it would ruin the surprise, the whole case, you know. I don't want to spoil you guys. This is Drew, Misha. This little girl must be Vera. Yes. They took that some years ago. They look close. Happy little family. Until you arrested his daughter. Look, I was personally against that, okay? He just didn't seem very suspicious, scientifically speaking. Right. You know, I'm gonna call it right now. This figure is representing the pose that the killer had. That's my call. Oh, cute. Tiny frame, Apollo. Tiniest, right? Thing's barely 2 inches high. What picture would fit in that? None, apparently. It's empty. There's no glass in it, I know. What's it doing sitting on the desk? It's a lesson for us all. Be sure to check the size when you buy frames. True. Is this a journal? Wow, talk about a clue. Let's read it. What is it, Apollo? He didn't write the name of the killer, did he? It's new, he didn't write a single line. He had me going, going for a while there. Hey, Apollo, what's this feather thingy? Isn't it a pen? Like an old-fashioned quill pen? It doesn't have a pointy end. It's most likely for sweeping the treatise off the desk. Oh, you sure know a lot, Emma. Bold and scientific, that's my motto. Exactly what about that was bold or scientific. Man, Apollo's just a hater, dude. Oh, this envelope has been opened and resealed. Oh, I know how to do that. Take a pot of boiling water and hold the envelope up to the steam. The glue melts and it opens. Cool, huh? Whoever did this wasn't so delicate. You're right. Looks like they just ripped it open and stuck it back together. Huh? Postmark on this letter is from 7 years ago. Why would someone open a letter then steal it again? Better hang on to this. Okay. I think that's all we can click now. On this desk at least. PC, even though he hates technology. Kinda sussy, I would say. What's all this equipment for? Doesn't look very artistic, really. Get everything from a leather cutter. Looks like, oh my god, is he dissecting a frog? I just noticed in the background. That's a frog. Oh no. Looks like he was ready to work on metals and wood too. Though his equipment's a bit old, to tell the truth. Why would a painter need all this? From the dust, I'd say he hasn't used this stuff for years. This corner doesn't fit with the rest of the studio. Oh, do you think I could borrow this? I'm gonna cut a quarter in half to make a trick coin. It's a crime scene, Trucy. These cost like $50 in the magic shop. Is this a desk for painting, Apollo? That would be a drafting table. Drafting? Basically, it's a tool for making precise diagrams. Wow, painting is harder than I thought. Why would a painter need a drafting table? Is he an architect too? Yeah, it's not really for painting, that's for drawing, like, diagrams and shit. Oh, this isn't clickable actually. Okay. Oh, this is what this was this whole thing. Okay. Okay, I think that's... He has a crane here? What the fuck? Okay. My man was a secret scientist. Okay, that's actually everything I can click now. Sure, at least. Okay, we gotta give her anything that's sussy or scientific shit. So let's give her this, I think. But this... Oh, that. Yes. Why, that's a bright red envelope. She sure is jumpy. Why were you jumpy there, Emma? Fuck's up with that, huh? Someone opened this, didn't they? My lips are sealed. Your lips are sealed? That's a first. I mean, you know what's inside the envelope? Sure, I read it after all. Ah, you mean you were the one who ripped this open? Ah, please. I would have steamed it open. But you did sneak a peek in it, apparently. Now that I have a powerful weapon on my side. Weapon? Yes, the use of tools. Highly specialized tools for information gathering. Tools I wouldn't mind getting my hands on. Shouldn't try flattering her, Apollo. They say a little praise can open big doors. Never heard of that. Never heard that one, but it's good advice. Let's try talking to her some more. About that envelope we found. She just has a gun. I have tools to gather information. You just, yeah, pointed a gun at someone's head that knew about it. I was wondering if you could help us out with that tool you were mentioning. You want to know about my tool, do you? It's called an X-ray analyzer. X-ray? Like the X-rays you get at the dentist? That's right. At least that's what I call it. Huh? There's a real name, but it's much more complicated. X-ray spectralization. Oh, wait, what? Twitch is still fine, right? But Twitch stream is still fine, right, guys? We good? Okay. Because it says only YouTube is connected on my thing. What the hell? I mean, it still says I'm streaming on Twitch and it says the viewer count, but when I go to the other side, it says only YouTube is connected. Yeah, whatever. If it's still working, it's fine. How am I supposed to remember all that? Oh yeah, Fang. About the bot and the pings that it also pings when I'm doing live streams. You said you could that can be turned off. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Can you turn it off? Just turn off live stream pings. Yeah, so that the only pings that go out would be like YouTube wise would be when I upload a video, right? And not when I go live on YouTube, because right now it's doing that. It's pinging everyone when I go live on YouTube as an upload. Thank you, Fang, thank you. How am I supposed to remember all that? So basically, it lets you see inside things, like envelopes. That's right. It's sharp, Juicy. It's a bit more complicated than that. In practice, of course. Actually, to tell the truth, I'm not really sure how it works scientifically. Can I try it out, Emma? Please? Oh, I suppose. Of course, I've already checked out everything suspicious myself. Alright, let's give it a spin, Apollo. She has it with her? Ugh, what are you doing? Oh, just seeing if I could see through your hair. But it's like lead. Point that thing at me anymore and it might all fall out. And I wouldn't need an X-ray machine to see through it. You know, X-ray is radioactive. Don't do it too much. Let's get down to business, shall we? Alright, let's see it on the temple first. It just so happens that I have a lottery ticket here. What am I looking at? Get the sample in like the device like so. Doesn't look like you can turn off YouTube livestream specifically, just YouTube overall. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess in that case I would have to do YouTube pings manually. I mean, it isn't that much big of a deal. I don't upload that frequently. Probably find a workaround. I mean, possible, then hell yeah. If not, then just have to figure something out. You set the sample in the device like so. I don't see anything. Patience. There's no need to get all antsy. Look at the right of the screen. At the layer view of the envelope. Layer view. Got it set to display the outside of the envelope now, see? Actually, it's quicker to just have you give it a try. Not a dial with the arrow keys for me, would you? God, that noise is... Ah, that noise is awful. That's right. That's how you choose what depth you want to scan. Hey, I got something. See? That's how you can read the letters on the ticket inside. Cool, huh? Except, I can't read them. Let's turn the dial a little more. What you have to understand is that a sheet of paper isn't really flat at all. When you zoom in that much, you see the paper is like a bunch of hills and valleys. Wow, really? This X-ray device uses a beam with a wavelength of only 0.05 microns. Also, it's probably folded, right? Breaks cards down into thin layers, so it can only show what's written on that layer. Not entirely following you, but what good is it if you can't read anything? That's why you go on to step 2. Try rubbing the image a bit, if you would. Rubbing? Like going over the image with WASD while holding space? Yes. Or with my mouse, I guess. Pete. There, that fixes the image on the screen. Now, turn the dial again, just a little. Good, now you can rub the image to fix it too. I get it, we just keep doing that until we got the whole thing. Exactly, not bad. Neat, let's do it some more. Alright. Lottery. Oh, you lose lottery ticket? Let's print this one out. Ouch, you lose. At least you know where you stand, eh? Hey, now you see the true hidden power of my weapon. Neat, huh? Now let's try it out on the real thing, shall we? So why do we not go up there? Okay, I guess we just don't. Yeah, this is kind of a pain to do. It's just really slow progression. Are we done? Oh, thank God. Oh, the DS is way faster? Oh, yeah. Added a bot that specifically notifies for videos only. Let me know how it goes. Oh, okay, okay. And the original bot, the original bot doesn't do YouTube anymore. Still handles everything else. Gotcha. Because you used to touch me, I think. Yeah. Turn it off YouTube for. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, he's joined. Okay. That's funny. Wait. Oh yeah, I can change the name for the bot, right? Just just a flavor question, you know. I think yeah, right click, I can change nickname, right? For the server, you know. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah. Because you know I like to name the bots. Specific things like satellite. I like to give them satellite names. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean there will be a YouTube upload soon, like in a week or two, I think, if everything goes well. So yeah, just have to see how it does. Okay, let's print this one out. Maybe I'll make a short myself soon, so we can test it. Print this one out. Alright, Mr. Drew Misham, I've deposited the $100,000 in the designated account. Please send the receipt once you've confirmed the transfer. Okay. Someone deposited $100,000 into Mr. Misham's account. I'm playing WoW a lot lately, so I put on long form videos in the back while farming, so watch each Space Cloud video. Hell yeah, long form videos. Oh yeah. But yeah, did you see how the Small Saga series exploded thing? This paintings must be really valuable. There's another page in there. Care to take a look? You bet I do. If you're going to read someone's mail, you might as well read it all. You guys with the second page then? Oh my god. So the Berserk with rats went fucking wild. Yeah, 180 something K views. It's fucking nuts. Really blessed by the algorithm with that one. We had a viewer earlier here on the YouTube side. It was really wholesome. He was like asking if it's possible to upload more content because he enjoys it, and I was like, yeah, that's the max I can do right now. And at the end he said I'm his favorite YouTuber / streamer. That was so wholesome. It's not possible. At the moment, it's not, no. That's, at the moment, this is the max I can put out. Trying my best, you know. Love to it, hell yeah. Still touches me that people who don't use Discord and such made one to reach out to me and ask me to stream. Really? That's crazy. Touches me that people who don't use Discord and such made one. Reach out. That's cool. And make videos. Hell yeah. I mean, you kinda goaded for content, Fang, not gonna lie. So, you know. I'm for it. I'm doing it. Hell yeah. Sign the papers and send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. I need not remind you to speak of this to no one. So there was a letter about payment for one of his paintings. For all the secrecy though. and what? Why was this letter the only one in here? It's 7 years old, right? Maybe it had some special significance to him. Well, Emma? Well, indeed. She knows something she's not telling us. Looks like she's keeping mum about it. Okay. Okay. You know what, guys? I think gameplay-wise, this is where I would like to call it. We can do some just chatting still. If, you know, we got enough people to talk. But I think in terms of gameplay, I'm done for the day. No? Can I please? Options. Oh, there we go. Save. Yes, please. Goodbye. I'm not going yet. I'm not going yet. Who we calling? Oh, you want me to call someone? You want me to call someone? I don't have anyone to call. Cheap view is on blah blah blah. Wait. I have the functional brain sector and the results is making good YouTube. ADHD. Hell yeah. And I wanted to click that. You can still click it. You're a mod. You can still click it. You should have access. Oh wait, yeah. That's a lot. Holy! How many though? How many? Can you count them, please? Buzzinga. Dude, Fang, when you get back to streaming, we gotta do some collab stuff. We gotta play some fighting games, bro. We gotta go back to Guilty Gear or something, or play like Street Fighter or something. Halo 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, how long has it been since we played Halo 1? It's been years now, right? Like 2 years, maybe? Play Halo 2? Yeah. Beginning of last year. Really? Was it that time? No, it's been longer, right? Oh, has it? I don't know. You need to beat the series? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I have the dates. Oh shit, okay. Never mind. Kinda stoked to finish this game right now. Like the Apollo Justice, because I really wanna check out the Investigation series, because that got released recently. The Miles Edgeworth games. Pretty stoked to try those out. 31st of March 2022. You were right. Oh yeah, so it's been 2 years. Yeah. Man, 2022. Fuck, dude. Because I was gonna say, like, I started streaming in 2021. I was pretty sure it was like towards the beginning era, you know? Dude, and when I think I want to confirm this. I want to do another marathon stream. Maybe a subathon when the new Monster Hunter game comes out. I think that's gonna just, you know, be enough content to do that. Sounds dope. Hell yeah. I also have like a handful of smaller games I want to play at the moment. But yeah, I just need to pick a day a week. I have like 4 stream days, so I just need to pick one. Something really, really hard that I don't stream, don't stop streaming until I beat it. Oh wait, I'm planning to do anything pain game at some point. Or annoying. Or another. How did I add an ing? I don't know. You tell me. It's really hard that I don't stop streaming until I beat like I did with Doom. Yeah, that Doom stream went hard, no? Yeah. There's also like a stream idea I have for doing all the Souls games in one go. Or at least, you know, make a marathon out of it. Like, start one day and then maybe a sleep break in between for the night and then start on the second day. And with that I mean like every game that has Souls and like Demon Souls and then Dark Souls 1 to 3. I was cracked at Doom Eternal, man. Hell yeah. Next game would be BPM, bullets per minute. I don't know that one. Or at least I haven't heard of it. One hit death mode. Is it like a bullet hell game? Or is it like super hot or something like that? It's first of rhythm shooter games. You have to click on the beat to shoot and reload. Oh, it's like that one game I played on stream a while back. What was it called? Hellsinger? Was it Hellsinger? Metal Hellsinger, yeah. Dude, that game was so sick. I'm still mind-boggled that Serge Tankian was in that. And the singer from Trivium. I forgot his name. Fuck. Yeah. I've yet to play it, but it's on my bucket list. I can recommend it so heavily, dude. It's so cool. It's so satisfying. It's basically Rhythm Doom. That's what it felt like. Rhythm game Doom. Because you also had like mechanics from Doom, like melee executions and shit. When an enemy had a certain health threshold, and then you heal from that and shit. I also gotta go back to like doing more collabs in the future. I haven't done one in a good while, except for like Mamiko stuff, right? But Mamiko's collab is currently like a weekly thing, so I don't know if that really counts. Open the Halo VOD, good times. Oh shit, you still have it? Hell yeah, wow. I don't think I have it saved anywhere. I didn't like upload my stuff back then. AFKing with my gun pointed at you was peak. Yeah. At some point we gotta have like a best of video out of that. Tend to hoard the full quality recordings of my VODs. Yeah. Like I'm trying to save everything on my YouTube archive account now. I plan to do stuff with it. Ayo. Dude, when I get my YouTube money, I might finally be able to commission new thing for maybe the Elden Ring stuff. Potentially, if I finally fucking get my YouTube money. There's still some progress that needs to be done until I get it. Gotta see how my schedule looks once I kick everything off. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Your stuff goes first, of course. Because I know how important that is to, you know, from my stuff. I'll be down if it fits. Hell yeah. You still, wait, you still have that footage from my subathon back then? With the Resident Evil 1 playthrough? Or like Resident Evil 1 and I played Alien Isolation 2, no? Or was that some, no, that was somewhere else, right? But Resident Evil 1, for example. I have those yet? Yes? Oh, you still have them? That's cool. That's cool. Because maybe, I don't know. It's a good chunk, right? Because it's from the subathon. Good chunk of footage. Oh well, big, yeah, I bet. Where do you even have that safe? How do you have that space, bro? Do you really want to know how? What do you want to know? Some separate hard drive, probably. I would guess at least, or maybe you have it saved like drive. You have 9 drives, 54 terabyte total. Holy shit, 9 drives? Jesus, I have one now. I switched from Google Drive to OneDrive because I had a better offer there. I have 1 terabyte now on Lens file space. I have my Elden Ring playthrough, my DLC playthrough there. So I need the space. Scratch that calc, add it to my previous calculations. 20 terabyte, 22. Okay. Hey Fang, what does calc mean? What does that mean? Is that some kind of slang? Extended drive. It's been a minute. And it's a local saying. Yeah. You wouldn't get it? Probably right, yeah. Kind of a nerd. I'm kind of a nerd, I don't think I would get it either. Right. Let's see. Is there anyone we can raid? Right. Anyone streaming? Yes. Oh shit, Cass is back, right? True. Cass is back. Yeah. Yeah, alright, Cass. Right, Cass. They're back. Let's fucking go. There we go. All right. I can't. Okay. can't type in the YouTube and Twitch chat. Can you do exclamation mark raid and raid 2 Fang? I can't type it right now because I don't have access to chat. Thank you. First rate messages for subscribers. Second one is for it's spread together. Second one is for non-subscribers. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back on Sunday with more Monster Hunter, old Monster Hunter stuff. Lots of old Monster Hunter stuff. And yeah, then we'll be back probably to regular. I mean, regular. Well, we are on regular schedule. We'll be back on the Tuesday stream after that. Yeah, I'll be back Sunday. So yeah, have fun at Cass's stream. They're back from a bit of a forced hiatus, I should say. I think they had PC problems and internet problems. Seem to be resolved. Happy about that. Yeah, have fun at the stream. Goodbye, guys. See you Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get out!